FDJ. Defense against the dark arts.
Dramatic for my taste.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. Y. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Stupefy. Essential. Stuns enemies, making the Petrificus Totalis. Alahomora. Essential. Unavailable.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Expelliarmus disarms wands or other weapons out of enemies.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Leviosa!
Keep practicing. Expelliarmus
Incendio.
may save your life one day.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. The Grands. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Level. Quests. The Lost Astrolabe. According. Descending for Sweets. Gareth mentioned the statue of the one-eyed witch is in the third floor corridor. Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest. Level 12. Level. Quests. Ghost of Descending. Level 12. Map. Blue Flames location. Exit. The Grand Staircase. Grand Staircase. D-pad left Revlio can sometimes help reveal the solution.
This looks like the right statue. Now,
Honeyduke's Passage.
password. Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
B. Lumos. Right.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo! I'm going to have to get past this. Leviosa! Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Reparo! One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Expelliarmus!
V. Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Accio. Y. Assign top.
Accio! Levioso! Aha! Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
V. Lumos. Y.
Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio! Revelio! Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Gladrag's Wizardwear. 2131. Galleons. By Gear. B. Royal Chinese Fireball Scarf. Extraordinary. Required level.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by
Gladrag's
whenever you're
Wizardwear.
about.
Sell Quidditch goggles. Striped jump. Teal clockwork scarf. Fringed crimson clock. First year cap. Soup.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Map. Hogs. Challenges. Exploration. Inventory. Gear. Level. Handwear. Equip type. Handwear. B. Handwear. Faceoe. Faceoe. Solar protection. Curious silver spectacle. Solar protection goggles. Curious silver spectacles. Headwear. Headwear. B. Back. Grey nightcap. First year cap. Grey nightcap. Superb. Required level. 12. Defense. First year cap. Wand hat. Superb. Required. Neckwear. Neckwear. Equipped. Fringed crimson. Teal clockwork scarf. Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. Teal clockwork scarf. Fringed crimson. Teal clockwork scarf. Extraordinary. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped. Twilight cloak. Mormay robes. Equipped item. Twilight cloak. Equipped item. Twilight cloak. Mormay robes. Well appointed. Equipped item. Handwear. Outfit. Outfit. Stylish informal school uniform. Stylish blazer school uniform. Striped jumper school uniform. Stylish blazer school uniform. Superb. Required level. Faceoe. Equipped item. Level. 12.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Gladrag's Wizardwear. Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. Twilight cloak. Legendary.
If I haven't said it
Full
before,
jumper
it's
uniform.
a pleasure doing business with you.
Superb. Required level. Stylish informal. Quidditch goggle. Fringed. Quidditch. Striped jump. Scarecrow. First year cap. Striped house color scarf. Curious. First year cap. Silver spectacles.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Map. Hogsmeade. Dogweed and the old Hogwarts map. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Viaduct Courtyard.
House.
Look for flue flames on the path to your objective.
While I remember.
It's you!
Revelio.
Hogwarts.
Hello again. Were you able to get the honeydew?
Oh,
Oh!
oh.
Oh!
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Quests. Jackdaws, the lost astrolabe. According to Grace's research, the astrolabe would have sunk about a furlong northeast of the dock. A. Untracked quest, level, inventory. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts, level 13. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collect the Grand Staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. A. Select World Map. The Hogsmeade Map. North Hogsmeade Valley. North, South Hogwarts region. The Highlands. Enemy level, North Hogwarts region, Merlin Trial, Jackdaw's Rest. Y. The Highlands.
Levioso!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Reducto!
Potato!
You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. No!
Marvelous strike!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Go down as easy.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Predictable. Predactor.
Levioso!
I think Predactor.
Lumos. Y.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Predactor. Had enough yet?
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is,
Revelio.
rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Tools wheel left hand is useful for dealing with high-level combat situations. Attack plants and potions can give you an advantage against attack.
Leviosa.
Try again. Your journey has ended.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When are you going to give up? I shall have... No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they turn out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Potato! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Expelliarmus!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Not my fault you're... Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Whoa. Whoa. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Expelliarmus!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Left. 13. B. Back. X. Enter photo mode.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here. Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here. Why is this called the...
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your talents. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. A. Continue. Level 13. Core. Dark Arts. Core. Core. Purchase Spell Knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Hold right trigger and tap D-pad in a direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Required level 5. B. Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Required level 5. B. Back. Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the Ancient Magic meter. Perfect Protego Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Required level, Spell Knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Hold right trigger and tap D-pad in a direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Basic Cast Mastery. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Required level 5. B. Back. Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks will control spells. Defined Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Required Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso. Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a Defindo Mastery. Spells. Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Disarming Curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Required Stealth. Stealth. Human Demaguise. Allows you to sprint while using Disillusionment. Required Sense of Secrecy I. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Required level 5. Dark Arts. Core. Stealth. Room of Requirement. Room of Requirement. Fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Required Invisible Edurus Potion Potency. Edurus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Required level 5. B. Spells. Spells. Depulso Mastery. Cast Accio Mastery. Enemies near a Dark Arts. Core. Core. Purchased Spell Knowledge 2. A new Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the Ancient Magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Required level 5. B. Back. Wiggenweld Potency I. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Required level 5. B. Back.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue.
It was a long time ago. Hey, we talk about this. Get away.
Learn a fashion.
Revelio.
Map. Blue Flames location. The library annex. The flying class. In today's Y.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Are
there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
I can't say I find it too distracting myself.
What? Just the sounds of this enough to put you off your studies altogether.
Levioso!
I think you're making a bit of a fuss.
Making a bit of a fuss? You wouldn't be saying that if it was distracting you.
Map. Blue. Exit. Exit. Y. The bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. Collection chests. Flying. The bell tower wing.
Oh, don't send them in.
Revelio.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Good. Left stick to
Now,
move in a direction.
For your first lesson,
Right stick up and
fly
down
through
to
each
ascend and
ring in
descend.
the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want
Wish I
them
had my
returned
own
in
broom.
one piece.
This is brilliant!
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This
Hold right
next
trigger
set of
to go
rings
faster
will
and
take
enter
you
forward
around the
flight.
grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Left trigger for a burst of speed while in forward.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
From your broom.
Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some...
Revelio.
Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Map. In the shadow of the undercroft. The south wing. The room of requirement. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor. In the shadow of the undercroft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Why? Map. In the shadow of the...
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Map. In the shadow of the undercroft. The library annex. The library annex. Greenhouses. A. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. Potting table. Small planter. Didney. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Didney seeds can be... Dear Professor... Map. In the shadow of the Undercroft. In the shadow of the Undercroft. I can... In the astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. Defense against... D-pad left Revlio will clearly highlight nearby enemies. Interact...
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Slots are full.
I should tell you,
Complete
I
Merlin
swore to
trial
Ominous I would
challenges
safeguard
to
this
increase your
place.
slot capacity
So please,
or sell excess gear. Map. Blue Flames locations. Gear. Level. Handwear. Handwear. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Superb. Required level. 14. Offense. Faceoe. Equip. Frameless tinted spectacles. Silver spectacles. Quidditch goggle. Curious. Frameless tinted spectacle. Equipped item. Faceoe. Headwear. Leather flat cap. Scarecrow sword. Equipped item. Leather flat cap. Well appointed. Required level. 13. Defense. Cloaks and robes. Unidentified back item. Superb. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Offense. Olive patterned robe. Twilight cloak. Olive patterned robe. Legendary. Required. Faceoe. Outfit. Wand handles. Regal black. Notched light brown. Orbicular handwear. Level 14. Challenges. Overall, Quests. 20%. Complete 6 side forwards. Complete 10. Complete 6 side forwards. Complete 6 main story quests. Complete 8 main story quests. Complete 4. Complete 2 assignments. Complete 4 main story quests. Completed. Gear appear. Combat. Gear. Level 40. Handwear. Equip. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Handwear. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Equipped. Mormay robes. Well appointed. Required level. Twilight cloak. Legendary. Faceoe. Level 14.
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
Revelio!
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin. Blue flames. World. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Elegant emerald robe. Well appointed. Required level. Twilight cloak. Equipped item. Handwear. Equip. Handwear. B. Back. Cloaks. Neckwear. Fringed crimson equipped item. Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. Well appointed. Required level 12. Faceoe. Outfit. Equipped. Striped jumper school. Stylish equipped. Striped jumper school uniform. Equipped item. 1. Faceoe. Curious silver spectacles. Superb. Level. Talents. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial map. Blue flames locate. Gear. Level 4. Faceoe. Silver quid. Orange eye of nude goggles. Extraordinary. Solar protection goggles. Level 14. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous. It does sound dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
The
Have a go
blasting
at those
curse,
candelabras.
Confringo, fires
Both
an
have their
explosive
uses,
blast.
but I think
Certain
you'll find
talents
that a
can alter its
Confringo
effect on
cast
enemies.
travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
B. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Right trigger. Hold Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Utility. Allow Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Force. Unavailable. Repels Accio. The blasting curse, Confringo, fires an explosive blast. Certain talents can alter its effect on enemies. B. Lumos. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. This spell deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Incendio. Damage. Its altering spell. Reparo. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to disillusionment. Utility. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Conjure. Defindo. Confringo. Damage. A long-range bolt that. Confringo. Damage. A long-range bolt. Utility. Lumos. Reparo. Right. The blasting curse, Confringo, fires an explosive blast. Certain talents can alter its effect.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Map. Exit. The Grand Staircase. B. Lumos, right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Accio. Force. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Incendio. Disillusionment. Confringo. Right trigger. Hold.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Blue Flame's location. You. This, the room of requirement. Why?
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Be back.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of rubber worm.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
Revelio.
He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
The vanishing spell, Evanesco. Lumos. Utility. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Why? Right.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick...
Revelio.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Work. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Faceoe. Cloaks and robes. B. Neckwear. Neckwear. B. Forest ivy scarf. Superb. Required level 15. Faceoe. Headwear. Headwear. B. Headwear. Equipped item. Leather level. Challenges. 11%.
Will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
B. Lumos. Utility. Conjuring spell, Y. Assign top. B. Assign right. Right trigger. Conjuration. B. Exit. Small scientific potion station. Small botanical potion. Small scientific potion station budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Small scientific potion station. A small scientific potion station with 1 burner for brewing potions. Resources required. Moonstone. 1. Potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Small botanical potion station. A small potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Small botanical potion station. A small botanical potion station with conjuration. Herbology. B. Conjuration. Herbology. Botanical potting table with a small pot. Eclectic potting table with a small pot. Gothic potting table with a small pot. A Gothic potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Complete red. Conjuration. Eclectic botanical potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration. Potting table budget.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants.
Small herbal
Presuming,
utility.
of course, you've collected
Scientific,
any seeds or
eclectic,
potion
desk of
ingredients you
description,
need in
wall
Hogsmeade
hangings,
or outside the
Hufflepuff,
castle grounds.
Quidditch board. A board displaying various pieces of Quidditch memorabilia. Moonstone. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Quidditch board. A board displaying resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Slytherin wall banner. Furniture. Large items of herbology. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Botanical potting table with a small pot. A botanical potting table with perfect potions. Small scientific potion. Small Gothic, T-shaped Gothic seasonal
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you, Professor. I'd like to...
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Potion Station. Edurus Potion. A potion that enhances Felix Felicis. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors specifically.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Potting Table. Small, mallow sweet, Didney. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Didney seeds can be Didney. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld.
Revelio.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjuration. Wall hangings. Winged mirror. A rectangular mirror with wings and a lovely reflection. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Oval mirror. Rugs. Large medium botanic. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Medium botanical rug. A medium rug that would feel right at home in the entrance to a greenhouse. Resources required. Moonstone. 107 out of 3. Medium botanical rug. Y. Undo. Left bumper, right bumper. Rotate object. Resources required. Moonstone. 104 out of 3. Resources required. Moonstone. 101 out of 3. Y. Resources required. Conjuration. Furniture. Rug. Furniture. Scientific cabinet. Decoration. Eclectic. Botanical standing light. A botanical standing light. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates that resources required. Moonstone. 96 out of 2. Y. Undo. Left bumper, right bumper. Rotate object. D-pad down, D-pad up. Change size. Resources required. Moonstone. 94 out. Conjuration. Eclectic standing light. Decoration. Eclectic ornamental stand. Room of mischief. Gazing witch portrait. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Gazing witch portrait. A portrait of a contemplative witch, gazing into resources required. Conjuration. Nurse and babe, Nifola and witch portrait. Bickering couple portrait. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number resources required. Moonstone. 90. Conjuration. Gazing with Nifola and witch portrait. A vibrant paint, gazing wizard portrait. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be resources
Good work.
required.
Shall we move on?
Conjuration lovers across the garden wall portrait. Seating. A variety. Tufted. Scientific chair. Botanical chair. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Botanical chair. A botanically inspired chair with a floral resources required. Conjuration statue.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim
The
your
altering spell
wand
can
at
be
any
used to alter
conjured
the
item
physical form
and
and
perform
features of
the
items within
altering
the room of
spell to
requirement.
customize it.
Lumos. Conjuring spell. Incendio. Levioso. Control. Crucio. Alter. Y. Assign. Right. Scientific walls. Scientific wall. Small scientific small botanical potions station. Small eclectic potions station. Small gothic potions station. Small eclectic potions station. Desk of description. Black. Blue. Botanical potting table with a small pot. Bickering couple portrait. A painting depict nurse and baby portrait. House elves and mistress portrait. Gazing witch portrait. Botanical standing, eclectic standing light. Scientific walls. Scientific walls. Botanical standing light. Eclectic Gothic standing light. Object not inside playable space.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Scientific central, botanical central floor, eclectic central floor, Gothic central floor, eclectic central floor.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool, moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I'd like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. I'd like something natural and earthy. A cool, moonlit...
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Map. Blue Flames locations. The Mac Chamber. The South Wing. The Mac Chamber. 1. Open quest log. Exit. The Astronomy. The Mac Chamber. Now that, exit. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Charms class. The Astronomy Wing.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do. I don't recall it
I
fully.
do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the past.
Such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
Anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Map. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of Hogsmeade Map. World Map. The Three Broomsticks. The Three Broomsticks Inn is the most esteemed pub in Hogsmeade, where conversation and butterbeer flow freely. A. Set waypoint. Hogwarts. The Three Broomsticks. The Three Broomsticks Inn is the most esteemed pub in Hogsmeade, where conversation and butterbeer flow freely. A. Set waypoint. World Map. Hogwarts Map. World Map. Forbidden, East, South, in the Highlands. The Highlands. Enemy. Should I need any C, A. B. Talents. Flu Flames location. Quests. A demanding flight test. After completing my broom flight training in Madame Kogawa's flying class, A. On-track quest. Y. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Steepley and Son, Oliver. South Hogsmeade. Track undiscovered Flu Flames to unlock permanent fast travel location.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you. Disrupt.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I'll have a look. Thank you. What else?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I'll have a look. Thank you. Thank you for... I'll have a...
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Spintwitches sporting needs. 3,584. Galleons. By Twilight Cloak. Legendary. Required level 10. Offend. Tanned Cloak. Superb.
Nice doing business
Stylish
with you.
informal school uniform. Frameless tinted solar protection goggles. Superb. Silver spectacles. Extraordinary. Twilight Quidditch goggles. Well appointed. Scarecrow sorcerer hat. Teal clockworks, refined dueling gloves. Legendary, teal clockwork scarf. Extraordinary. Grey nightcap. Ember Dash broom. U-weaver broom. Wind Wisp broom. Dark lightning broom. A sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts. Cost 2,000 galleons. A. Purchase. Y. Preview broom. U-weave Ember Dash broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Cost 600 galleons. A. Purchase. Y. Preview broom. U-weaver broom. A comfortable and speedy broom
That
with a
item
unique
is of the
woven
highest
design.
quality.
Cost. Wind Wisp broom. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literal. Hogwarts house. Moon trimmer broom. Hogwarts
That
house.
item is of
Ember
the
Dash
highest
broom.
quality.
The perfect dark lightning broom. Wind Wisp broom. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite lit. Wind Wisp broom.
You'll be
U-weaver
thrilled with
broom.
that broom, I
A
promise you.
comfortable and speedy broom with
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try, Mr. Weeks. How you took Madam Cope?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Sounds worth a try, Mr. Weeks. You took Madam. Why am I...
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds worth a try, Mr. Weeks. How did you...
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds worth a try, Mr.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying. Look for the no flying icon near the minimap to learn where and when you can fly.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Map, Hogsmeade. Glad, Madam Snelling's Dress Emp, Hogwarts Map, World Map, Secret Rooms. The Room of Requirement and the Map Chamber. A. Select. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of the Bell Tower Wing. Collection chests. 0. Hogwarts North Exit. You have entered an area that allows flight. Press left bumper, then tap B to equip the broom on your tool wheel. Force and control spell. Map, the South Hogwarts, Cora Ruin, Gear. Level. Broom. Broom upgrades. Equipped item. Lavender Borealis broom. Equipped item. Wind Wisp broom. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. Wand handles. Level 15. Felix Felicis. B.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
That's not what happened. You sound...
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go. Not now.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go.
Excellent. Success. This is rather fun. Brilliant!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right. I don't want your respect. All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your
There
way
you are.
through the ranks
The
of the
cross-bonds
leaderboard.
duelist to beat.
I never thought someone would...
Felix.
Mr. Mel this time. I never thought someone would...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Map. The South Hogwarts region. North Hogsmeade settings. Hogwarts map. South. Madame Kogawa's assignment 1. Madame Kogawa has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogsmeade station and the Quidditch pitch. Madame Kogawa. Open.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore. I needed to get away from the castle. I like...
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Wanderer shop. 3,644. Galleons. Chinese chomping cabbage. Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Cost. 100.
Thank you for your
Wiggenweld
patronage.
potion. Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Cost. 100. Galleons. A. Purchase. Sell items.
It's been a pleasure.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. Come on, it's like... What? I meant that. No, it's a niffler! What do I want with a niffler?
B. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Right trigger.
He was mobbed by a niffler. That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Accio.
No, I would never waste your...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Map. Hogwarts, South, North, the Hogsmeade map, East North, enemy level, South Hog, North, quests, Cache, Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candle, cache in the castle. The first clue shows a rhinoceros skeleton on display. Like a moth to a frame. Lenora mentioned that the painting revealed a clue when she cast Lumos near it, a demanding delivery. Harry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me an owl regarding a delivery. I should speak with him if I'm flight test. Imelda was shocked that level 15.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. Hey.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Hey.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I
Mr.
hope?
Weeks, I was able to set a record.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye. Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Map, Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. Tomes and Scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares that fulfill the promise of its name. A. The Old Fool. An abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. A. Set waypoint. World map. North Fort, Hogsmeade, South Hogwarts region. The High. North, Merlin, Hogsmeade Valley. Quests. Percival Rackham's trial. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to Madame Kogawa's assignment 1. Prof. A. Level 15. Mac. Hogs. Gladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. It has 2 additional locations in London and West Hogsmeade, a demanding delivery. Harry J. Pippin's Potions. A.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Bye. J. Pippin's Potion. Lassoing flies. Delicate wings used in the focus potion. They are commonly found in
wise decision.
Lassoing flies.
Thank you.
Lassoing flies. Lassoing. Stench of the Dead. Wiggenweld Potion. Wiggenweld Potion. Wiggenweld Potion. Thunderbrew. Creates a storm around the drinker which will stun and damage nearby enemies. Cost. 1. Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Cost. 500.
A wise decision.
Edurus Potion.
Thank you.
Spider. Hawklump. Maxima Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Invisibility Potion Recipe. Thunderbrew Recipe. Focus Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Cost.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
A. Felix Felicis. 1. Focus Potion. Release left bumper to equip. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Invis. 1. Focus Potion. Release left bumper to equip. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Bye. J. Hawklump Juice. Spider Fang. Edurus. Focus Potion. Thunderbrew. Create Edurus Potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky
wise decision.
Invisibility Potion.
Thank you.
Maxima Potion. Increases the drink. Maxima Spider. Stench of the Dead. Essence gathered from Inferi. Ingredient for Thunderbrew. Stench of the Dead.
I hope to see you again. Farewell
A.
for now.
Felix Felicis. A. 2.
Excellent.
Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardwear. Hogwarts map. Blue Flames location. The library annex. Divination. A. You have entered an area that allows flight. Press left bumper, then tap B to equip the broom on your tool wheel. Brooms are most effective near the ground.
On another
but
adventure, are we?
A. You have entered an area that allows flight. Press left bumper, A.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Potion Station. Invisibility. Wiggenweld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Wiggenweld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Heal. 1 bottle. Left stick press. Destroy Potion. Wiggenweld Potion. Empty. Edurus Potion. A potion. Felix Felicis. Maxima Potion. Wiggenweld Potion. Aid. Wiggenweld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Heal. 1 bottle. Left stick press. Destroy Potion. Wiggenweld. Empty.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
B. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require Defindo. Depulso. Y. Aside.
Depulso! Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso is a force spell that pushes enemies and
Still
objects
at it,
away
I
from
see.
the castle.
Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Map. Blue Flames locate quests. Or Madam Kogawa's assignment 1. Professor Gullick's assignment 1. Professor Gullick wants me to field test a venomous tentacular and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my on-track quest map. Blue Flames location. The astronomy. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade world map. The magic Neep. Hogsmeade's supplier of fresh, West Hogsmeade. The icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already mounted and...
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Bye. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Level 50. Quests. Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizard. The map. A. Remove waypoint. Level. Talents.
Find myself.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
The Magic Neep. Fertilizer. A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. Cost. 300.
Now, you let
Fertilizer.
me know if there's anything else I can help you
Shrivel
with.
fig fruit. This, Dittany leaves. Due to their fluckweed stem. Not grass sprig. Sprigs used in the invisibility potion. Mallow sweet. Shrivel fig fruit. This sturdy bulb is a key ingredient for Thunderbrew. Shrivel fig seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neep and fertilized mallow sweet seed. Unlocks the ability to Shrivel fig seed. Unlocks the ability to grow Shrivel fig in medium pots. Cost. 4. Mallow sweet seed. Unlocks the ability to grow mallow sweet in small pot. Shrivel fig seed. Unlocks the ability to grow Shrivel fig in
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
map. Hogs. Gladrag's Wizard. J. Pippin's potions. A. Map. Hogs. Tome. Follow the butterflies. I overheard Clementine Willardsey talking to herself in the 3. Follow the butterflies. Gladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. It has Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast byproducts. A. Map. Brood and Peck. Quests. A demanding delivery. A. Map. Hogsmeade. Level 15. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection. Hogwarts map. Blue Flames locate. World map. North Ford. South Hogwarts region. Enemy. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. Keenbridge. Keenbridge is a commune. South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts Merlin. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. 10 to 30. Merlin Trial. Hogwarts Valley. South Hogwarts region. Quests. Percival Rackham's Trial. A. Level. Inventory. Map. Map. Gladrag's Wizard. Dogweed and North Fork. East Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level 1 to 25. Collection the Pit upon Ford. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level. Hey.
Reminds me of the time.
Expelliarmus Potato!
You're really not very good at this, are you? You arrogant child!
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Definitive, the Severing Charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Hey. Map, the Highlands. Hogsmeade, Sandbaker's Tower. Forbidden, Sandbaker, Hogsmeade Map. The North, Percival Rackham's Trial. I need, Sandbaker's Tower. Percival Rackham's Trial. Maxima Potion. Mandrake. A magical plant that shrieks when unearthed. Mandrake. A magical plant that shrieks when unearthed. Mandrakes can be used to stun and harm enemies in a radius. Mandrake seeds can
Thank
be
you for your
Mandrake.
patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Hey. Hey.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I have some.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Hey.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
B.
Revelio.
A.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hey.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Hey.
What's that? You're making this too easy. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
An utterly pitiful despair.
I don't have time for this. How did you do that? I won't rest. Are you
You're weak, human.
Is that the best you can do? What's that? I will.
And I'm better.
Depulsor!
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Revelio! Revelio.
Map, the Highlands, Hogsmeade. B. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzle. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Y. Assign top. Disillusionment. Depulso. Levioso. Control. Right trigger. Confringo. Damage. A long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Incendio.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Papa Hogfield has been terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out. Why would what if...
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out. Why would
Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hey. Hey. Must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Map, Sub, North Hawk, North, Inventory. Talents. Dark Arts. Spells. Purchase talents with talent, Confringo Mastery. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Required level 5. Depulso Mastery. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Required level 5. B. Back. Dark Arts. Core. Revlio Mastery. Increases the range of Revlio. Required Spell Knowledge 3. A new spell set, Wiggenweld Potency 2. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Required level 16. B. Back. Stupefy Mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Evasion Absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Protego expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Required level 16. B. Revlio Mastery. Increases the range of evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the Dark Arts. Level Talent. A. Felix Felicis. B. Select Broom. A.
Someone's...
Protect your head in the clouds! Nice try!
Hold steady, little thief!
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes? Is that the best production?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That one hurt. Reduction. Potato.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Map, South, North, Hogsmeade, up, Invent, Gear. Level. Neckwear. B. Navigator's Scarf. Well appointed. Cloaks and robe, equipped item, Twilight Cloak. Unidentified, Daring Cloak. Equipped item, Daring Cloak. Extraordinary. Required level. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Daring outfit, cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Daring cloak. Outfit. B. Headwear. Bloodred fedora. Grey Knight, Bloodred fedora. Equipped item. Handwear, Faceoi, silver spectacles. Equipped item. Blue solar frameless tint. Equipped, Curie. Teal fingerless, equipped item. Teal fingerless, refined dueling gloves. Teal fingerless gloves. Well appointed. Wand handles. Botanical silver leaf, notched light brown. Notched light, botanical silver leaf, notched light brown. Faceoi. Broom. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Equipped item. Wool jumper uniform, cloaks and robes. Dark Arts Cloak, tradition. Azkaban Prison, legendary cape. A cape stitched with mysterious designs, earned by completing main quests. A. Charms elegant emerald robe. A well-appointed outfit. Equipped item. Stylish blazers, level. Collections. Set. Quest. Outpost. Quests. Assignments available. Outpost. Challenges. Collections. Collections. Wand hat. Enemies. Ashwinder Scout. Enemies. Level 16. Map. Outpost. Challenges. Challenges. Overall, explore. Quest. Come. Defeat 5 Duckbugs. Complete. Defeat 20 dark. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 3 infamous. Defeat 10 spiders. Completed. Defeat 20 spiders. Defeat 40 spiders. 8. Defeat 10 mongrels. Defeat 20 mongrels. Complete 5 dueling. Complete 10 dueling feats. Complete 10 quest. Complete 10 side forwards. Complete 3 side forward. Complete 6 side forwards. Complete 10 side. Complete 6 main story. Complete 8 main story. Complete 2 assignments. Complete 4 assignments. Quest. Exploration. Solve 2 Merlin trials. Completed. Solve 6 Merlin. Explore. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field. Collect 15 field guide. Collect 15 field guide pages. 27. Field guide pages. Inventory. Gear. Level. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. B. Cloaks and neckwear. Neckwear appearance. Collections. Navigator's scarf. Top of the class scarf. A scarf featuring a house insignia for the brightest students, earned by completing professor's assignments. A. Neckwear. Cloaks and outfit. Wool jumper unit. Plaid vest school uniform. Charms. Legendary armored attire. An ensemble. Officer's uniform. An officer's uniform for authoritative fighters. Headwear. Headwear appearance. Collections. X. First year cap. Zonko's chief prankster hat. Charms Professor Tasseled Kufi. Urchin hat. Goblin made helmet. Spider Slayer helmet. Goblin made helmet. Hogwarts regalia hat. A hat for the stalwart explorer of Hogwarts, earned by discovering field guide. Faceoi appearance. Charms Professor spectacles. Circular taped spectacles. Silver dragonite spectacles. Bookish half-rim spectacle. Beaked skull mask. Charms Professor equiptite. Bookish half-rim spectacles. Bookish Hogwarts regalia spectacle. Silver dragonite. Circular taped spectacle. Charms Professor Silver. Zonko's chief prankster spectacles. Solar protection goggles. A superb pair of oval, tinted goggles. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Charms, legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs, earned by completing main quests. Neck, cloaks and robes. Face, wand handles, faceoi. Broom. Level 16. A.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Okay.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Repulsor. Repulsor. Confringo.
Hey.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Is that Amphibious wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardock. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bardock's wooden jumper. I'm sure Madam Bowman would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. 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 What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Wait a moment.
Revelio.
Over it!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Dead.
Revelio.
Hey.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Hey.
I should dismount here.
I will make you die.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
I won't
Revelio. Oh. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Nothing over here.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Only following orders.
Mac, the Highland, Hogsmeade, the High,
Stations in someone else's direction.
V. Lumos. Utility. Evanesco. Transfiguration, altering spell. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Incendio. Damage, Confringo. Damage. Expelliarmus. Damage. Depulso. Force, Levioso. Control. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
Do you think this is funny? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo.
I will make you.
Revelio. 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 Orders
Search the tower and the
directly
surrounding
from
area.
Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I won't rest. Let's get this over with.
That was unimpressive.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Hogs, North Ford Bob. The inventory, talents. Dark arts. Dark arts. Stunning curse. Enduring curse. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Required level 16. B. Back. Dark arts. Level, talents.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
B. Lumos, Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Altering spell. Y. Assign top.
Reparo.
A. Felix Felicis.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Your beer slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your beer slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Yes. Confringo. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear level. 17. Gear. Handwear. Black rivet glove, dark arts duet, black rivet glove, green gingham gloves. Superb. Refined dueling gloves. Legendary, equipped item. Teal finger, equipped item. Dark arts dueling gloves. Superb. Black rivet gloves, equipped, handwear, faceoe. Unidentified, silver spectacles, equipped item, orange eye of nude goggles, blue solar protection, frame, blue solar protection goggles, frame, silver spectacles, unidentified face item. Headwear, patterned turban, leather flat cap, well appointed, patterned turban, neckwear, teal clockwork scarf, equipped item, teal clockwork scarf, equipped item, teal clockworks, equipped item, forest ivy scarf, fringed crimson clockwork scarf, forest ivy scarf, cloaks and robe, twilight cloak, olive patterned, equipped item, handwear. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio.